Hello, hello, hello. I am back from the dead. How is everyone doing? I am awakened from my torpor, ready to go about my day. I have finished some MSQ stuff. Don't hate me, it happens. I basically have completed with first this morning's stream and what I just did offline, both sides of the two people. Oh. Since I wasn't doing that, I guess now I'm doing that. Back to a cough drop. So tomorrow, Rob, you can make a mail. You can make it tomorrow? Really? Did they say that? Don't jest with me. That's cool. Nah, I don't think I'm going to do on a male Vieira. Let's see. Well, there's a couple, let me get this straight. There's a couple things I would like to discuss right now. One, I had to end this morning's stream because of racism. Somebody in the background.
It wasn't your wife.
And it wasn't my wife.
Make that clear.
And it wasn't my kids. A member of my extended family made a racist remark. And I muted my mic, but I had no idea it was coming. Honestly, I had no idea. The person it came from is the last person in the world I'd ever thought I would hear make a racist remark. And my son was surprised as well. So I ended the stream and I had to go back and I had to rewatch it. And I had to check if it was even able to be heard. So I went back and I watched it from where it happened. And lo and behold, yes, if you turn the volume all the way up, you can hear it in the background. So I had to take that video down and edit it. After editing it, I was able to re-upload it back up there, but I have no idea if it's going to have where you guys talk to me all the way through it. I mean, I guess technically it's my fault because I didn't make it known I was streaming, but no one should have said that anyway, in my opinion. It's not a word to use in our civilization now. And it really disgusted me. I haven't even talked to the person who said it because I'm still that angry about it. So, I mean, there's that. And then so while I was working on the video, I ate my lunch. And because I was so upset, I forgot to take insulin. So after I was done with the video, I was like, man, I feel like absolute crap. I'm like, I don't know why. But my sugar was over 300. Like over almost 350. And when it typically gets that high, I just get like super lethargic. So I end up I laid down for like at least like 2.5 hours. And of course that's the worst thing you can do. Because now it's like I'm not even moving. So I'm not even trying. I'm not even working off that high sugar. Like I'm not burning any kind of calories. I'm not forcing my body to break down the sugars to, expel them out. I'm not drinking any kind of water to flush them out. So I got up and then I was like, I checked my sugar and it was like still like almost like 320. I'm like, all right, well I need to eat something and I need to take insulin because taking insulin without eating something is counterproductive because the pens, they make your insulin that you're producing, better. So I had a cup of soup and I took insulin, my full dosage, just for a cup of soup. So I expected it to drop. And then my wife and I were deciding what we're going to have for supper. And we decided we're going to have Salad Works. I don't know if you guys have it up. It's a salad company. I typically get my salad in a wrap. So you don't get as much, so it's like a portion control for me. So instead of eating this big ass salad, I just get a little wrap. And so I tested my sugar again, and it was still 300. And I'm like, wow. So yeah, my doctor has me at like a minimum of 70 units before meals. So you know what? Yeah, today's Saturday. Okay, I did. I was just checking, make sure I took my morning pills, because that could have really accounted for why my sugar was out of whack. So I moved on. I ate my supper, took my new insulin, and here I am, ready to go. But oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Made a Highlander. Yep. I did a Midlander as the starting race. Not even realizing when I made my first character that there was a different option to make a different character, like different clans. And after my many uses of Fantasia, I actually made a Highlander that I wasn't actually really upset about. I mean, I made a couple play ones, like, just to test out how they looked. But I always did them with blonde hair because that was the theme I was using at the time, was blonde hair. So I said, you know what? Maybe I won't do blonde and I won't do the golden freckles anymore. I'll just make, let me try to make a normal looking character. Yes, racially appropriate, yes. I thought so. And then after it's all said and done with this outfit, my wife comes over, looks at the character, she goes, "Oh, you look like John Wick." And I went, son of a bitch. He just dyes his hair dark. And I did gray highlights because that's what I have. Or as you may notice, I Finally! Jesus Christ, man. I've been waiting for him to land on my shoulder for like 30 minutes. Cut off most of the beard, just left the goatee. My wife probably didn't even notice either.
What about me?
You didn't probably notice I shaved off most of my beard.
In real life?
Yes, in real life.
No, I didn't notice.
Damn it, you're right. I probably could have typed back in. Alright, this dude with this big ass mount needs to get the hell out of here. First of all, allow me to commend you on both a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nonetheless managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. If you do the Moogle Beast Tribe stuff, you can get a baby dragon minion that will listen to you and go on your shoulder. Oh, cool. No, thank you for giving me the opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I've heard about the skulls, but that was first time I've actually seen them in the flesh. First off, I'm not addicted to meth. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. I know you say that they're the same as any other Imperial soldier, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself in our past if I ever cross the battlefield, but when, not if. The day will come, Lise. You cannot afford to hesitate when it does. Oh, we missed Fordola's introduction? Who the hell is Fordola? I don't think I've come to Fordola yet. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, and Alaming, and none of them matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're not better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. How about Mango? I don't think I've come across Fordola or Mango. I met the Skulls. I helped the vendor escape from the very creepy ass bird people and watched him. Oh, Menango? Yeah, I already helped Menango. I saw her in Heavensward. That's what started the whole breaking down the wall. Saying that, I don't want to kill any more than you do, but if I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be the one, at least. Your father certainly was. Right then, I best begin preparing for the new recruits. Zaverax, Lise, it's been a pleasure. No, sir. The pleasure was all ours. What the hell is this? Necklaces? Earrings? Okay. Shit I don't need. Owing to the efforts of you all, we've accomplished a great deal in short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother, dearest. I take it in your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. My God. Really? Not coughing before streaming now. That's all this extra talking I do, I guess. New recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Science ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with resistance. Whom am I to come to with resistance? Whom I am come to present. All right, who is this tall drink of water? Commander Kemp, if I may. My name. That's weird. I mean, your parents must not have loved you to call you my name. Is Arnvald Lenithus. A half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamingo, for an Alamingo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Girabanus, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks in the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe... Can we just call ourselves SSDs? I mean, it just sounds so much better. What is that? Yeah, I checked. We did miss Fedora's introduction. She's the orange-haired woman with the tattoo. Was with the skulls. Oh, she's the Alamingan that turned against her people. Yeah, she yelled at the skulls for kicking the crap out of the dude and told him to get back. They didn't say her name, though. I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldine that we draw up plans for an assault on Castlum Veldona. Alright, so conscript is what? Someone who's an Alamingan that switches sides? Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. I'm so glad the other three people got introduced. Though I don't know who that girl is with the blue jacket on. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamingo... Oh yeah? What's going on there? Late Aldenau, the light of mighty Garmon, forever our guiding star.
Are you singing?
My chat said to sing along.
Oh.
I've never wanted to become a conscript so much in my life right now.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
I like this dude. I mean, I know he's the bad guy. And I know I've seen him in the Endwalker thing. I watched a little bit of that. He was playing a Reaper, I think.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command.
Oh, God.
According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Alright. First off, I love the fact this dude's got a golf bag of weapons.
My lord,
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Oh, this was a perfect message to send out.
When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, and one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Don't all answer at once.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Ooh.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh, he's a spicy ham sandwich. With just the right amount of oregano. I didn't know who this guy was when I started watching the EW thing. Like the whole benchmark thing. I watched probably about like a minute and a half of it. And they were showing off the Reaper thing, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool looking. And of course, that's the guy that was in that video, so I had no idea he was actually in this expansion, so. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties? We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. I bet you he bathes in, like, a bathtub of milk. Skim milk. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Oh, if he is, he might just become my favorite. I mean, honestly, Sephiroth's my favorite character from Final Fantasy VII. I never wanted a villain to win so bad in my life. I beg your pardon. The man who bested Gaius von Belzer wishes to offer me his assistance? Oh, unfollow? Well, Ron, I'm sorry. It's gonna be sad to see you leave. But, you know, gotta spit the hot truth there. I say this is highly irregular. I thought I heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man. In that case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it's important that these events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had in mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up the cause and so forth. You may take down your statements in this log, and Zaverax, thank you for your service. Of course, there's nothing I love better than traveling all over the town to take notes. Why I joined the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes. Back in Alamingo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a flum of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Okay, thank you. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tebby. Whoa. Oh my god. Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave this teapot unattended. Whew. Like, did my headphones pop off my ears? Like both my ears popped? My eyes got blurry? Wow. Oh. I haven't sneezed like that in forever. Could you go and ask Tebby for a variety of herbs? 6 sprig or so of whatever he's got on hand to suffice. It's not a haphazard as it may seem depending on the recipe. Doesn't really matter what sort you add as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Well, I hope so, since you can't leave the cookbox. My god. Hey you with the face. I need some herbs. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs or whatever's on hand? Great, I can't spare that much. You'll take 2, and you'll be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of bother. Though, you'd be surprised what you can find growing under even in the reach. Hey, that's fine. You know, you don't want to help feed your people? Nobody gives a crap. I'll go do it. You bastard. I mean, honestly. She's probably making you supper and you're like, I'm gonna stimp on the herbs. Alright. Some herbs. I do want to get them finished up. Oh, shit, they don't... Listen. They don't want me to come and cook for them. I mean, I'm only a level 16 culinarian. Yes, I do want to get those raids finished up. But I'm kind of like... I may want to do them like off stream. It's better than level 0. Oh, that is true. Oh. It's a sightseeing thing. Oh, it's a jumping puzzle, is it not? You asshole, come on. Like, oh, you little sucker. Okay, really just gotta nail that. Alright, maybe this will be worth it. Look out. Nope, not even close. Damn it! I mean, I can't get up here, can I? No. Oh, do I have to go? No, I can't get up there. Right? How do you can't do that? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, I see you now. Oh, you're going like old school Guild Wars on me, huh? Alright. Okay, this doesn't exactly work out the way I thought it was going to. Man. Oh, you mother... Oh. Oh, damn it. I see, I went full dummy. Oh, shit. Oh, pfft. Oh, I thought I had the momentum. Yep, that was on me. Okay. Are you? Oh, fucking game. Oh. Oh. Oh, God damn it. Okay, there we go. He did it with no help at all. Okay, so I think I'm still looking for herbs, yeah. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. Right, you just click right here, right? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's over here. Oh, damn it. Can't believe this big cat pushed me off. Oh, come on. Okay, that was awful. Man. fuck's that out? Is it like all the way up there? Alright. Can you fly here yet or no? You sucker, come on! It's... Oh, man. I didn't even rotate the camera so I jump that wall. Okay. Yeah. Can I get up there and ride you? Yes. Nope. Oh. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, you son of a bitch. All right. Now watch me fall off like an idiot here. And then I just right-click on install game. Oh my god! So stupid. I hit strafe when I meant to turn. The game music is muted on your end? Oh. Well, thank you. I turned it back on. I didn't even realize I must have accidentally hit the button. Wait a minute. Oh, thought it was a goblin. Aren't you the Econ Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me if I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamingo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or you're not, and you're either with them or you won't make the most of it. You'll be stealing someone else's land or not, and that's the choice, but for me, I'd rather die here. Good for you. Way to have convictions, my friend. I appreciate that. With sugar! Long time no see! What are you wearing on your head? Is that a Koopa helmet? What's cooking? Oh, rocking out the rogue. Or ninja, I take it. I have got some new emotes. The Hoshfront. Yes. I have the battle stance. The victory. I had the problem with the jumping game. Oh, stop. You can come and visit me anytime you wish. I mean, how else are we ever going to get in those random dungeons together? Which is a funny story, guys. Sugar and I, we were both on at the same time. And we both did LFR, or not LFR, Party Finder. And I was in the dungeon, tanking it, and I think you were DPS, I'm not sure if you were heals or not. And we went the whole dungeon, I was like, oh, look, it's somebody who's got a name like Sugars, that's cool. And it wasn't until after I finished the dungeon, I opened up my friends list, and I was like, oh my god, I was actually in a dungeon with Sugar. So it was just pretty cool that randomly I got in a group with somebody that was on my friends list. I mean, what are the odds? samurai. That's a fly sword. And you are... Oh, Dark Knight. Oh, I love that you girls have that pose. That is so cool. Zaverax Moonwalker. I was Vieira for like 3 hours. Stop. You know what? Honestly, you know what happened with playing the girl character? It was like everything I did, I showed off my panties, and I was just like... It was just really weird. So, like, the emotes and everything else, I was just like, man, like, why can't I have, like, this outfit I'm wearing right now, it's got pants. But when I put it on, a female character, it was a skirt, a very, very short skirt. Well, that's because you play a dude. Yes, nope, I didn't play it, Bum Girl. I'm playing John Wick now. Or as my wife calls it. Yeah, see, it was like, I just felt like I was being creepy. Like, you know, like, if you're a woman and you're playing a female character and you want to show off your panties, that's your prerogative. That's fine. I don't mind that. But as a male character doing it, I just kind of felt like creepy about it. I was just like, this is getting really awkward. I'm not really feeling it myself. I've had a cat girl for 8 years. Well, you know, you should let her go. Keeping her locked up for all that time is just not right. Do you even change her litter box? You'll get an achievement if you look under 2B's skirt. I don't even know who 2B's is. She's a house cat. Why indeed, I save lives, perhaps. Oh, make amends for ones I couldn't. Yeah, that's why guys are girl characters. If they're gonna stare at a character for days on end, why not? Oh, 2B is one of the main characters of Nier Automata. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the, yes, I remember your main character, Eorzea. My father and brother worked to death while building Castron. What did it matter to the Garleans? Or where that plot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. I prefer playing a male because I identify with characters as myself and since I'm male. What? I mean... like I said before, I play a male in real life. So, I kind of have that going for me. I mean, typically I don't let people know that I'm playing a male in real life. It's just... people figure it out. Yeah, but yes, you gain a trophy by making her turn around every time you try to look up her skirt. Are you serious? There's... Have you thought about changing races in real life? I have, actually. I thought, really, I could really get some good YouTube views if I became a cat and was able to play this game while I was a cat. I thought that would really go good on YouTube. Oh, it's a Naga. Hello. But it's like for over 10 minutes looking at it. I can't imagine trying to sit there and stare at a girl's underskirt for 10 minutes. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location, I do not know. They number 5 in all. These will be warriors. Send them to me should they chance to find them. You got it. I will hunt them down like I was part bloodhound. I got in an accident while AFK. Uh-huh. I can get his medicine ready? Yes. What? I know I'm late. I had to say a prayer for my sister. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Oh. Tomorrow we have to go get dressed for bed. Yeah, there's like... there might be like half a dose left. Behold, Zaverax, my cat girl who wears pants instead of a skirt. In Discord? You dare post it in Discord, my friend? Oh my god. Vieira Voice 7, aka Sideshow Bob stepping on rates. Oh.
Ah! Ah! No. No. No.
You kidding me?
No. No.
What the hell is that? This is... Oh. Oh my god. Oh, let me go back to Glamour. What we got in Glamour? Okay, so you found, like, what? The one outfit in the game that has pants for a female character?
I mean, my female character.
Okay, you're also not playing a cute female character.
You don't come so they hug you.
Can I turn off my camera so you can hug me? Hold on. Hold on. Stop. Stop. I just told you to stop. I said you're not playing a cute character.
Come on.
He wants to give me a hug.
Oh.
Okay, love you.
They throw a camera?
No.
Alright. You can use Cloud's pants on females? Okay. Did I say your cat girl wasn't cute? No. I did not. I actually like the way my Highlander looks right now. Okay. Oh, training? God, I was so busy practicing to impress the others, I completely forgot. Thank you. No problem, sir. I'm here as your reminder to go over there and get snaked. Ah, thoughts, pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamingo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know, until we drive the Imperials from our lands. The question is moot. He just wants hugs, Mama. He needs like 70 hugs. You know him. And that way he can leave the door open. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? Of course I did. What do I look like? Bancreed? Ah, thanks. That'll do nicely. And sorry to impose upon you, sir, though. Thought you were another recruit. Didn't realize that you were... But to answer the question, that's probably on my mind, yes. It's always like this. Never enough food for supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when your countrymen can spare some of the cause. Though that comes at a cost, too. Too many villagers, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of our dream. Yes. And you, Captain Recruity Crew. The teacher calls for me, I see. Well, discussing strategies for the Seventh Magic Armor, we see, and... You know what? I don't care. Go. Save your excuses for someone who cares. If you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. And if you're late, it's unacceptable. Well met, Zaverax. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? I have, sir. And I brought you a book. Page 489, Dumbledore dies. I'm sorry. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when this tumultuous time passed into memory, their accounts will serve as a window to the struggles We must never forget, my friend, never. Yeah, so just give me that sweet, sweet ass EXP. Thank you. Alright, now I gotta find this canoodle. Where is this canoodle at? Okay. Honestly, right? I'm looking for one more. Search for the last guy. Alright, he's not here. He's not here. He's not here. He's not here. He's doing something creepy behind the houses. Oh, yep. Hiding. Oh, bugger. You weren't sent by the snake, were you? I heard 1 of 4 recruits don't make it live to the training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. And so it is said. Okay, and I'm sorry, Ron, I'm out. I cannot watch you. That is so creepy as a giant cat, dude. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. I appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare thee well. No. Thank you for the over 250,000 EXP. Thank you. Okay. Oh shit. Who am I supposed to talk to over here? Bro, what the hell are you looking out for? Damn it all! Where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? Aye, I'd be him. I had it this morning, to much my certain, and I've not left the reach since, so I've got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so I might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Dude, I don't even know what the hell I'm looking for. I swear I've been searching high and low, but it just won't turn up. 7 Hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then the Audra came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many of the others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scriptures, as my mother taught me. You're welcome, sir. You just need a parking lot to help LARP as a used car salesman? Oh, good. It's Alpha now. It appears I have run out of refreshments. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Zaverax, I hear you. You've been keeping busy. Ah, that he has, and we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Manego, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castrum Velodania to General Aldine personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to the Castromorans before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrade ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Krill and Yoshida will wish to remain here to support the surgeons, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. Is all to miss? I see, that would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Galeans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as well the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalfs. This is a war, and every Skyan must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for Alamingo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us. We were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will not stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Val Belzer and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbred's primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion given all actions thus far. But if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Master Louis Sois and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Menphilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I like to stay with Ishtola for now, and tend to the wounded. And as for you, Zaverax, you are, to quote our dear friend, Lord Edmont, the man who slew Gaius von Belzer, and some half-dozen primals beside. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. We can but carry on for those we have lost. I'll fight the Empire. They possess too great a threat. Indeed, as you have doubtlessly seen during your time in the outlying villages, their so-called mediocrity is but a pretext to torture and enslave their lesser subjects, such as the fate that awaits us all should their expansion continue unchecked. Take care, Ishtola, Krill, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask you to remain here by Conrad's side. We should go to Menango and leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Zaverax? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Ornans would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Meningo to wait a little longer. It's like, where the hell am I at on the map? So, you will be accompanying us? Full glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent, then let us be off. Yes, let's chop, move this along. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna do the long walk. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I have come to Commander Kemp's behest and brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamingans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good, I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot? Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Vilodana. Capture Vilodana? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamingan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Veladona watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there's no obligations, General, might the Scions join Marshal Toppin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Conrad and the General are one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While the aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Was she not on board with this whole plan before we even left? Oh, I lost my bird. Coward. only 2 slots remaining. These have a sale price. Okay, they do. Let's get rid of all these little ones. That's a 4, that's a 4. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 4. Really? No damage. I like it. Okay. Alright. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we don't have any ill fortune to run afoul of Imperial patrols. Don't worry, I'll kill them. Come, our destination is beyond the east end, just north of Veladona. Okay, so where is just north of Veladona? Ah, here we go. Way too many things to fight out there, so I'm taking the warrior. I don't see what the purpose of buying the low-level ones are. I mean, can you do anything with the low-level ones? I mean, no one's putting, like, a determination +1 in, like, a level, you know, a level 80 weapon, right? What the F is this thing? Nope. Shit, it's probably up top. Useful. Their use in relic weapons. Oh, you asshole. Normally rank 2s, 3s. Okay. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us or worse. Upon recounting encounters from it, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh! Hey, Sarah, are you busy?
What?
Sarah, are you busy?
Why?
I need something to drink.
Please.
I'll get it myself.
No, I got it. I was just trying to look at the market board and trying to find somewhere to a wedding. I got invited to a random wedding, so I was just trying to find something to wear. I look cute to go to a wedding. Sorry. Is that a problem?
Okay, so while you're doing wedding shopping, can I have a refreshment?
What do you want? Do you want tea or do you want
A soda. I got a bunch of cutscenes that are about to play.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that wedding dress shopping was a problem.
It is not a problem.
Except there isn't anything in the marketplace that would make me look cute.
If you came onto my chat and said to chat, hey, I need some recommendations, they might be able to help you. Alright, chat. She needs whispers on clothes to wear to a wedding.
I need something cute.
She needs something cute for a Lalafell that's smaller than your average Lalafell. Like, comes about to the top of my boots. And I'm not wearing knee highs.
The bride's wearing yellow. So and the groom is wearing yellow. They're gorgeous and looks.
That is so cool.
I thought so.
Jote says there's nothing cool for a Lalafell.
Oh, of course.
It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Wait. If I'm going to have to battle stuff as a level 63, I'm going to do it at level 63.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Relga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
She's talking about an outfit.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine! dead! Hell take you!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
How? Yoshida!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
You crying over there?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, why? No, I'm just annoyed.
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
No time to lose. I am ready to go kick some Imperial ass. go, you little sons of bitches.
It's all over now!
Sorry, son of a bitch, this is where your life comes to an end. That's cool, you got some displays? So do I. Build them up, move them out. Oh, you guys better not have
For
fucked
the
up
glory of the
stew.
flames!
Heal them up, move them out.
Riddle's gone!
Oh, what's up, pretty lady? Coming the first one to deliver an ass whooping. Papa John's delivery group.
I never watched.
Please, I want to have to tell you.
What took you so long?
Oh, honey. Robert, are you in the middle?
Alpha, no, I need your help! My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Here we go.
As one!
Be gone!
Holy shit, nuggets.
Give me something to remember. Yeah. 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 Don't stop now! Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lad? Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
I'm not gonna lie, that's freaking bullshit that I lost.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
I still had hit points to fight.
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Why? Is she squirming? You could have knocked me down 7 times. The first time you knocked me down, I healed all the way back up to max.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Oh yeah, you know what? I was thinking to myself...
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
You know what'd be really good?
Of course.
Hey, let's take them to the place where the Imperials know we're at.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these 2 to us and look to the other wounded.
Oh, did you not see I got my ass whooped in the cutscene? Dude broke his sword on my chest. On my perfectly chiseled chest. I could have shot myself in the flippin' head and gave myself immunity. But no. Game had it predetermined. You did well, Zaverax. You saved lives no matter what happens. Remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, Zaverax. If they live, help them. If not, move on. I guess I'll use both my arms on this mission. Guys, don't worry about the Kokobo. Oh, I guess that was it. I guess that was the only guy I got to check on. Wow. I call it a Kokomo. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you. Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Ooh, I got a place where down in Kokomo. They both died. See, that's how you really do it. Somebody asks, where's their friends? You just tell them they died. And then if they actually show back up, then it's like it's a miracle and they feel really ecstatic. And the dead one's not even that bad anymore. Oh, you're not all used up, champ. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle? We can but do our best, as we did. Milford was surely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice many now live, who otherwise would not, and they need us. Aye, aye, that they do, forgive me. I had high hopes. Our defeat was no near thing. It was a total humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphinaud said, it is those who survive whom we must think of now. Ralgar's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to carry the journey to Castrum Arms will need to be taken to by Kokobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriage. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies you might prove useful during our journey. Yeah, you know what I was thinking to myself? I'm not a medic or a healer. Why are you asking me to do this stuff? Okay, I gotta scroll in, man. There's just too much shit hanging from the ceiling that's messing up my camera. Alright, nothing in here. Oh, we got a wounded dude here. There is something I would ask of you, lad. I joined the resistance against my mother's wishes. She awaits me back in my hometown. I'm lucky to still be here after the last battle and don't want to take her love for granted anymore. Please deliver this banana to my mother in Al-Ghana on my behalf, and tell her that I said thank you. I want her to know I understand why she's objected to me joining the fight against the Empire. Once again, can't even walk out of a building. Is that a bow? Okay, that has to be a bow. Alright. Forgive me, but it's imperative that I continue preparing medicine for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask you to seek it elsewhere. Nah, I need to bring shit with me on a supply run. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people deny dying en route. I would assist you, but my process demands my undivided attention that I have turned away from and gave no attention to. Check. Alright. Man. Yep, I'm just gonna grab some of these bottles. These say Vicodin. Check. That'll be good. What else we got over here? Anything? Oh, this one says Preparation H. That's probably going to be useful for something, I guess. Oh, good. This town got the shit destroyed out of it. This guy wants to play cards. Yeah. Sounds great. Let's do it. Hello, Flame Carrier. Lieutenant Sunstrider. Master Toppin said you might have something for me? Yeah, here's the drugs. Need you to smuggle them into Castrum Orion. Well be praised. This should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal he awaits his orders. Oh god, what we got going on here? What are you looking for?
Looking for the something.
Oh, okay, that's great. You can hold things while people look away and call. You can be useful even if you're not here. Rob, can I send you a gaming mouse? I got a Razer Naga X as a gift, but already like my current mouse. Watching you point and click pains me so. Come on, man, that's not. It's not right. Stop. This shit was just going on. I didn't even know it was auto-playing. Ishtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Krill. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make a trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish, let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our commander's health allows. Our comrade's health allows. How will you feel when you... So true, so true. I was actually thinking about just going full click. No more mouse. I mean, no more keyboard. Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you have? More shit for me? Okay. What are these? Belts? You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castrum Valdelia or anywhere else. Should play with the power glove. I had that too at one time. That was such a cool thing. I'm still tempted to unpack these boxes and see if I can find my SteelSeries controller to see if I can actually play on a controller better than I could play with the keyboard and mouse. With the net stuck gun. If I was playing Machinist, yes. But the fact remains, our force will decimated. Okay, we need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first we need to put our affairs in here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castrum Orions. Understood. We will go and speak with General Aldine. Okay. Hey, Beast Lady? These guys look like shit. I don't think they're going to be training anymore today. Application received from Red Kai. Get the hell out of town. You dirty dog, you. Welcome to the house. My friend is pro for controller, but I am like a nine-legged goat in a cheese factory. I'll get back to you, Rahaban. There's some dude over here that wants me to tell me something. Could you lend me a hand? I rushed here after hearing about Raghar's Reach being attacked by the Empire, bringing all the goods I could carry with me. One of the weapons I brought was a blowgun. I think it's a fairly useful tool, but none of the resist fighters seem to agree. Could you help me show them how handy it could be? I know it will serve them well in a fight, they simply do not realize it yet. Please meet me at the targets, I have set it up. This guy's getting weird. I have prepared the targets for you. Hit them all and show how splendid a weapon blowgun is. Make sure it's the first choice target before blowing with all your might. Is your free company PC only? Or both PC and console, or just console? I don't think there's... Is there a difference? I mean... Yeah, I think it's all cross-platform. It won't matter. Oh my god. Absolute perfection. The resistance fighters were transfixed by your display. There's just one dude. The rest of the town got decimated. I don't know if you saw. If one is able to get close enough to an enemy, they could use the blowgun to shoot the poison dart into their necks, and really can be quite handy in the right situation. I got the idea from an Alamingo I met in the Black Shroud. He said he'd seen some locals hunting with it, and wondered if the resistance couldn't find a use for it. You know, Spy, when you said that, the first thing that came to my mind was the airplane movie with the autopilot that was getting deflated. And the stewardess had to blow it back up. Okay, Robbie, what you got for me? Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounded area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straight ways to Spatula Imperatus after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost an interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave them to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, This is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orans. We can discuss our path forward there. Wait a minute. Somebody was just flying in here. I just saw a flying mount. It was like a sea creature, like a no way it was a porter. It looked like a manta ray. I saw it from the other side of the lake. I'm not losing it. These chocobos are purple. It was a blue manta ray. Damn it, it's on stream. I was over here by Rahaban. Shit, did he leave? And it flew right across here and then started lifting off. Yes. Don't treat me like I'm stupid. I've seen elephants fly. You know what? Do not act like the Smoky Man. Okay? What the hell am I doing? Where am I supposed to be going? Fancy yourself as our village saver, do you? If you truly mean what you say, I've mind to introduce you to someone. His name's Sayer. Used to be one of the quarry's furnace workers, he did. The stream's dead for you? He keeps fighting the good fight to restore Al-Ganha to its former glory. I do worry about the toll it might take on the man in his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. Of course I'm going to be interested in helping you. But I just happened to deliver this dead soldier's bandana to his mother. Oh my god, please don't tell me it's the old lady. I might just kill her. Oh good, it's not. Have we met? Yeah, we've met. Remember, I'm the guy who came back here and won all your hearts? Why, this is my boys. Has something happened to him? He died. See? You tell him they die. And then when he shows up alive, she'll be like, oh my god. Thank heavens he is still safe. I tried to dissuade him from joining the resistance, but he would not listen. He had a big fight, and he wound up sneaking out in the dead of night. It is a weight off my mind to learn that he does not resent me. However, the fact that he has returned the bandana must mean he intends to continue fighting. If his resolve is truly that strong, then there is little chance of me convincing him to come home. I will continue to pray for his safe return. You should do that, because he almost died. So definitely pray for his safe return. Oh, let's see what Gerbil wants. What's up, Gerbil? Well, you don't look like a Garlean, assuming I'm correct. Could you help me deal with a pest problem? Ever since the Empire outlawed the practice of all religions, I've been unable to pray a hidden tear. Instead, I decided to create a spot on the southwest where I can mourn the dead in secret. The problem is, whenever I leave offering or food for the deceased, those blasted robber rats gobble them up themselves. That is why I've created this. One whiff of it, and those pests will all go away. Though, make sure to be on your guard. Some of the more aggressive rats may attack you. Not really comfortable with this, but that's fine. And... Dude, are you flipping kidding me? You're going all the way the hell over here to pray? Oh, Jesus. You just can't make a secret thing in camp? What's up, Saya? I'm trying to make a tune and says the world is full at the moment. Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for more of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor? I ask you, it's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Algana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells. When is this old cogger going to stop harassing us about the good old days? Time you open your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since passed when we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face the facts. There's no coin to be had. Sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. I'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then we'll be giving up on our village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at them. Its life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. What's up, sweet love? I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with your lot. But there's nothing that can be done. You remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Sweet love? Well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarreling going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the rocks we gathered in the past and those we salvaged from ruins of buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that we're lucky just to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. Blasted girl understands nothing. Of course everything's gonna seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who in the hell are you anyway? I ain't done this for your amusement. Hey, old bastard, I'm the hero of light. I am indeed the sayer you speak of. Raganafred sent you my way, you say? Zaverax, was it? So, you're the lad we have to thank for saving Werakarada. I can tell you more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not crazy as these buggers think me. No, man, I think you're crazy. Al-Gaha owes everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing on the eye, to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless, metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized, don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlean began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebellion to the rebel cause, with one left to tend to the quarry. It slowly fell into ruin and now overrun with beasts. The few of us remain here have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Ralgar's very name, if we could just take back that sleeping stones, this whole village will brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry. Then the villagers will surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but if it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now, would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring back 2 Orlith's soul stones? I'll forever be in your debt. Yeah, buddy. You know, I was thinking to myself, hey, I should go over to the quarry. Oh, I have a friend request. I will accept my friend request. Lunaheim, how's it going? I see you're here from chat. Good to see you. Okay, so I need to obtain 2 soul stones. Use the brown liquid at the designated locations to slay any robber rats. Oh, stones are over there. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's get this underway. Oh, man. Okay, so you guys said half this expansion is here in Alamingo, and the other half is in the opposite side of the world? hell is that? Hello, Luna. Nice. Wow, look at that 520 gear. Insane. Like, why can't I hop in it? Can you go south real quick? I'm looking for an air current. Oh, there's a Vista right here. I'll have to get it. I believe it was right. No, that's not it. I do. I love that mount too. I cannot wait for it to come so I can try to get it. No, I'm good here.
Hello? Hello? Hey, what's up? You were perfect. Yeah, because Brian... Are you talking about Owen or Luke? Yeah, he's at this... he was at his purple party. sleepover. Yeah, it was her 18th birthday. Like, it was at a hotel that he was 30. Colors pink and purple, and she was dressed up. You need to come, but it's big. Well, I don't know.
Okay, what do we got going on? How? I have no idea how he hasn't leveled yet.
Yeah, it was.
You guys talking about me?
So, I had to order them. That was like a $30 shirt.
The rats are gone. Excellent news.
$40.
Now I can speak with my son again.
Yeah.
I lost my boy to a quarrying accident some time ago.
Yeah,
He pushed me out of the way when a bunch of rocks suddenly fell down on us. He was buried so deep, we never even found his body. I couldn't stand the idea of him being forgotten, so I went ahead and built a grave for him.
Yeah.
It's near the area where the incident happened. Not a day goes by when I don't wish we had saved himself.
Well, there you go.
He still had his whole life ahead of him. Thank you all for your help. It brings me some solace to know that I can still talk with my son from time to time. Damn you, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Nice to see you return. It's be even nicer if you happen to be in possession of certain stones. Yeah, I got them right here, champ. Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone into the village of miserable lives.
Okay, yeah. If you have white purple
Right time to present these soul stones to the village. Let them know that their sleeping stones is ready to be restored.
Well, yeah.
Although it's been quite some time since anyone here truly lent me their ear, would you mind gathering the villagers for me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let me go do that, champ. Let me go gather up all the people that don't give a crap what you have to say.
Well, that's so very true.
Hey, what's up, sweet love? He sends me mad times. Some biologist has bothered you with this.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Would you mind if I asked your name? Well, Zaverax, you have my thanks for humoring the wild ramblings of an old man. I'll make sure to tell him again that he needs to stop bothering strangers with his fantasies. What's that? The old fart saying he wants to restore the quarry? Like, I haven't heard that tale before. He might have been able to single-handedly take on a group of Orlovs, but most of us aren't heroes of legend. That's funny, because my original Alliance guild in World of Warcraft was called Heroes of Legend. What do you suggest we do? Should the beast return? Oh, are you planning to give up adventuring and become the quarry's very own protector? Listen, man. Old man asked me to come and get you. Don't give me your bullshit.
I feel like you might have, learned a little bit of that.
You need 200 MGB for the car. I have...
He's like, I can't. I'm like,
157k. 900. Oh, shit. I I should have the lottery.
Like, did you need something? Because I was clicking through for like 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, I couldn't hear you go, buddy. I couldn't hear you go.
The quarry, sorry to disappoint, but I'm far not from interested. There's no point placing the village's future in the hands of a dead industry, honestly. How many people do you know that are desperate to get their hands on stone these days? Slayer's time would be better spent working out how to sell off all the leftover rocks we already have cluttering Ala Gahana. Alright, old man. I did your bullshit. I only finished it out because you gave me an eternite.
Oh, nice. They've been okay. Well, you know, I mean, sometimes I do it.
Haha, back from spreading the good word, are you? Cannot wait to see the looks on their mugs when I have gandered these soul stones.
They got worn by somebody because like they were $20 to $30 cans. And they were going to get worn. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like he had a pair of OPs that like you and I both fit in. I bought the same exact size, and then they didn't fit.
Grandfather, let's stop this, shall we? No one's gonna come. You'd be better served heading home and having a nap.
They would have just been who knows what.
And you say I'm the one sprouting nonsense. I know what this is. You've banded together with all the others that think we mad. Haven't you? How could you even think such things? I only have your best interest at heart, Grandfather. The fact of the matter is, you can quarry as much as you want. If there's no one willing to buy the spoils, then it's meaningless. You're not as young as you once were, and this fool's errand is doing your health no favors. I can't bear to watch you waste your life away any longer. Fool's errand? You consider foolish to work towards a brighter future for Al Gaha? Zaverax, tell me, do you share my granddaughter's opinion? Sorry, old man, I think she might be right. I expected more from the man who saved Orkrada. I suppose it was foolish of me to think an outsider would understand what quarrying means to Al Gaha. Listen, we all understand you're just trying to do what you think is best for the village. We do. But you're going to have to accept sooner or later that nothing lasts forever. I was a fool to ever even consider asking others for help. You can hardly expect your words to mean anything to those who live without hope. Yes, it's up to me to show you all how it's done. Why does he have to be so thick-headed? It feels like every interaction we have nowadays nearly ends in a huge kerfluffle. He has this nasty tendency of refusing to speak to me for hours after a fight as well. I'm truly sorry to involve you in this, but do you think you could talk to him in my stead? What? I just shit on the man's freaking philosophy. And you want me to go say, hey. Alright, where you at, old man? I might be a millionaire. Let's go. Gotta take up fishing now? Good. That girl makes me wonder if I'm too spouted to so much gibberish at her age. Come to hear a story, have you? Oh, I'll tell you a story, my friend. I didn't come to hear a story, old man. A tale of time, when the quarry was the heart of Algana. Yes, those were the days. It didn't matter how long you spent quarrying away. There was always more stone to be cut, and people willing to pay for it. The industry supported many a family, let me tell you. There were even some days when I'd take the cold, hard floor of the quarry as my bed instead of going home. Why, the only thing keeping me going half of the time were the work songs we used to sing. By Ralgar, that's bloody it. If the village hears those work songs once more, they're sure to change their minds about the quarry. Bet you're glad you're here with me to see the very moment I saved our village from ruin. Which is... Finished coming to terms with just how inspired my new plan is? Anyone that's held a hammer and chisel knows the wonders of good work a song can do. After you've been singing for a while, your swings start to match the song's rhythm, and everything falls naturally into place. You can work for hours and hours without even realizing it. Hammer in one hand, chisel in the other. Cutting up rocks brings home to mother. Rocks become Gil, Gil becomes house. All hearts the quarry has no need for a spouse. And the song meanders along in a similar version after that. The ending, however, is quite something. Speckled stone, edge of the layer. Sell not the stone to a kindly player. Fair. Nay, search for pebbles, young maidens reveal. That's how it finishes. Speckled stone, edge of the layer refers to changing patterns that adorn the rock found deep underground. The rock closest to the edge of each layer are moist bitter. You see, the part of the song exists as a warning to never sell the inferior stone. Although you struggle to find a quarry that doesn't know as much. No, it isn't a nay for search for pebbles, the young maidens reveal, part which I find curious. I believe it to be referring to a jewel of some kind. After all, you'd hardly give a young lass any old pebble you just happen to find. No, only the finest jewels would do. If I were able to somehow take the gander at the stone mentioned in the song, probably impossible, mind you, the closest fissure where I could stand the chance of finding it is right next to an Imperial stronghold. That's being said, I might be able to find something if I had you to keep me safe from harm. Accompany me, Zaverax. I'm sure you'll enjoy the journey. No, I won't. Old man, I am so done with you. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't got to a dungeon yet. No, not really. Yeah, I could go for some tea, I guess.
I'm not going to get up in the middle of a wedding. That would be rude.
Oh, you're in the wedding.
I'm not in the wedding. I'm going to a wedding.
Yes, as I know. And you're gonna get free shit for it, too.
Hey, well, I'm bored.
It seems I was right to bring you along. This place is swarming with those rats. Try searching the surrounding for any might happen to be lying in wait for us. I trust you know what to do when you come across one. Yeah, old man, I know what to do. Oh, he's back in, okay. Fine work, Zaverax. Suppose it's time for me to do my part. Feast your eyes on this ore, Zaverax. Popped right out when I chiseled away along one of the layers of rock. Honey in my tea. There's some honey in my tea. Oh, that's right spot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sarah?
What?
Now that you filled that bowl for the cat's water,
Yeah?
I have to use the restroom.
How did that even happen? Like,
The sound of running water.
and I didn't even fill it up.
I know.
But
It was just like blub
the
blub
water
blub blub
wasn't
blub
for
blub
the
blub 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 blub. I'm like,
When I put it in there, I moved the one from the kitchen in here. 'Cause they were drinking the kitchen.
Yeah. So now, I'll be right back, chat. Okay. My guess is could you use to craft a fetching jewel. I'll hurry back to the village and set about examining it in further detail.
It's hard. Wait, no, what? I'm sending it to you.
Okay. Where are you sending it to?
Sanctuary chat. I hadn't got uploaded yet.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's the Final Fantasy car.
That is ridiculous.
It's a 4-seater.
That is crazy.
It looks even better when it flies.
Oh yeah.
Like the wheels tuck in and it sprouts out wings. That's what we've been talking about in chat.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That the event's coming back up. It's like 200,000 points from the casino.
Oh, gotcha. That's crazy. Somebody's in it here at the wedding.
I'm assuming that's going to be Sad Boat.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I can see his name.
Shut up, Robert.
Zaverax had to say, it seems we were on a fool's errand. This was no ore that we found, but a crystal fragment of incredibly low purity. Only the most naive of Barnes would rejoice their findings of the shiny piece of rubbish, speckled stone, edge of the layer. Sell not the stone to a kindly payer. Must have been referring to this. Grandfather, is this perchance a line from the song that begins with hammer in one hand, chisel in the other? Indeed it is. Why? Do you know that? Father used to sing it to me in lieu of a lullaby. It's one of my most precious memories from the short time we were spent together. Indeed, your father was a fine warrior. Not a day passes that I don't rue his death at the hands of those bastards from Garlean. We never even had the chance to work together. He chose to apprentice under another teacher. Said he didn't want me going easy on him. But enough about the past. We've been using this song as a guide to find stones of value. But the spinner's still yet to smile on us. Have you forgotten, Grandfather? There's another version of the song. One which might lead you in the right direction. Another? Why, yes. There was another version, wasn't there? It's been so long. Since I last sung it, had it completely forgotten. I don't suppose you remember the lyrics. Of course I do. All the memories of Father are as vivid as ever. Yo, like, for real, Goosebumps, come on. Thank you. That's my girl. You hear that, Zaverax? There's hope yet. I do recall Father saying that the version of the song wasn't especially popular, however. It was always his favorite. It's certainly the one he sang most often to me. Ah, that's right of it. The quarry would echo for days with workers belting out the version I know. I'll probably still be singing it when I'm dead. Can't say I'm too surprised at all you remember, Grandfather. It's only the end of the second version that actually differs from the first. Speckled stone, edged to layer. Sell not this stone to a kind player. Fair. Nay, search for pebbles. Young maiden reveals. Between the worlds and the next, 'tis there the stones collect. Trade them on, our ancestors' song. So the stones worth selling is located somewhere between this world and the next. I must admit, I never really thought about it as much as a child, but the song's lyrics are a bit eerie, aren't they? Aye, that's the part about our ancestors. It's quite morbid. Do you reckon it might be referring to Hidden Tear? I suppose that did used to be the graveyard, didn't it? I don't imagine there are too many people that have cause to visit that area these days. I should hope not. Ever since the Empire banned us from making offerings to the deceased, I've heard an increased number of stories saying that beings not of the earth stalk the place. I love nothing more than to pop over there right now and quickly see if the stone we need can be found, but something tells me it won't be that easy. What say you, Zaverax? Can I count on you to aid one last time? Oh, God, oh man. My thanks. This is the last chance we do to intend to fail. This guy's killing me. Oh, I can't get up that way. Before I even waste my time. I want this damn quest out in the log. Beep beep. Right, Zaverax, would you mind checking the area to see if there's everything safe before I go further? If you happen to see anything funny, just take care of it for me. I'll get to work once the area is safe. Excuse me. Yes, I need you to get out of my way.
Robert, this is so cool.
You liking the wedding?
I'm sitting on this. It's like there's a whole. I mean, it's really cool. The chapel is gorgeous.
What town is it in? Limsa?
It's in the Black Crowd, like East Crowd.
Okay. Alright, I cleaned it out, old man. Go. Nice to see you're still in one piece. Things certainly seem to be a bit safer now. By all means, go on head back to Algana. You have my word that I'll deliver this time. Please go and put sweet love at ease. I bet she's worried sick. Ah, Zaverax, but wait, where is... He died. He what? Although I was struggling to truly relax until he's back with us safe and sound, Grandfather is so foolhardy not a moment goes by that I do not worry for him. You're acting like I'm already in the grave, my love. I can assure you, there's nothing to worry about here. I found what we were after in no time. Assuming there's no need, and sure there's more to be had, we'll be able to start trading with the goldsmiths of Ul'dah. That is, of course, assuming the days we're free of the Empire actually comes. I'm beginning to think our ancestors made Hidden Tier into a graveyard on purpose, as a form of protection in case the quarry ceased providing for us. After all, who do you know that go defiling a graveyard in search of riches, besides me, of course? Regardless, the only reason I can think of them hiding the fact in a work song. Take a look for yourself, sweet love. It's stunning. When I gaze upon it, I almost dare to believe that there could be a brighter future for our village. A fine chunk of ore indeed. I imagine we can make a fair amount of coin were the villagers to band together and mine the rest of the supply. Why didn't you say sooner you were going after such treasure? I would have been much more interested in your what you had to say. It's all thanks to our efforts, Grandfather. Never once did you give up, even in the face of strong opposition. From a certain granddaughter, I could be more proud. Honestly, I was just to be used to living in despair that I couldn't bring myself to believe there might be a way out. I'd be more than glad to join you the next time you go to the quarrying, Slayer. Thank you all for your kind words. Here's to bringing Algaha back to its former glory. Up until now, I had always wished we would just retire and spend the golden years in peace. But now it seems we're much better suited to keep active. Took you long enough to realize, eh? Life's not the same as it always, unless you have a chisel in your hand. Oh shit, did I miss that last part? I hope your throats are nice and warmed up because it's time for some singing and quarrying, of course. Zaverax, a hearty thanks to everyone. Hearty thanks for everything you've done for our village. You can leave the rest to us now. We'll do just fine if we have each other. Best of luck to you in the future endeavors. Why, you know what, old man? Good for you. I am happy. God damn it, I hate the fact I can't open up my menu. Okay, so 255 ring is an upgrade, yeah. Son of a bitch, there's another freaking quest in here. What do you want? Hello there, friend. Don't suppose you'd have time to help a man in an hour of need. I come here to buy minerals that I was meant to supply the resistance with. The only problem is, I was robbed of all my gil by the Quigrin bandits on the way here. Who's gonna use a merchant who can't deliver the goods he claims to sell? Please, head to Momorune's milk and take back my money. Once you've collected the gil, give it to a man by the name of Ansgar in this village. He's the one I had procure the minerals for me. In the meantime, I'll head back to Rygar's Reach and ask them to wait a little longer for their order. Bring the minerals to me as soon as you have them. You know... Let me get this straight. Rat stole your lunch money, and now you want me to go collect it back. The midget bullies took my money. Get it back for me. I really don't have time for this. The embassy has been old. That's good. I like that. I want my $2. I want my $2. Alright. One of you son of a bitches took his money, and I'm gonna get it back. Who has it? I'm like, don't even mess with me. I will decimate this entire village. And I will shit on the holy relics to your god. I'm actually both like and I'm horrified by the fact that 90% of chat would not get that reference. I can't even remember how many times I watched that stupid movie. Hello, lad. You have business with me? Yeah. I got some stolen lunch money. The merchant who ordered the minerals asked you to bring this to him payment? I take it you must have reclaimed his gil from those pesky Quiggern? Haha, yeah, my thanks. I was not pleased when I heard he would be late in paying me. Here are his minerals. Get them to him as quickly as possible. No doubt he's worrying sick. Yes, no doubt. So that, you know, that is a very good question for chat about movies. What is your go-to movie that, say, you walk by your TV and it's on, you just sit down on your couch and you start watching it? You just can't help yourself but to watch that movie that's online, that's on the TV. I'm wondering what, you know, what that movie is for you. The minerals, do you have them? Oh, I am positively indebted to you. At least I can fill the Resistance's order. Frankly speaking, V for Vendetta? Okay. In the old days would be Star Wars. Frankly speaking, the minerals found around here aren't of the best quality. But I can't help but want to support the struggling village. They've been through so much. Die Hard? I will need to be careful I do not go the same way as their quarry. I have made a point of not hiring protection when traveling to save on money. But I'm not much use to anyone if I'm robbed of all my gil. Here, take this as a token of my thanks. Shit, I didn't change classes. Oh well. I mean, for me... it was probably really any... Oh my god, how did I forget his name? He directed Spaceballs. Why can I not remember his name? Mel Brooks, yes. Probably any Mel Brooks movie that is on TV, I could sit there and just watch. I mean, especially like Robin Hood Men in Tights. Like, if that's on, I don't care if it's like a minute in or like an hour. I could sit down and just watch the rest of it, just be like, and just be as happy. Did you see Thumb Wars? Okay. Finally, I can get on to the MSQ. Been long. Krill is with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Krill says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wounds, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray that she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? Yeah. I saw it happen when the Skull's commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow and that was it. Wrong button. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamingan. God's help me if I'm ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Oh, don't start your shit.
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us.
Oh, here we go.
We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nago.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included.
Whoa, 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 slow your lips.
God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe? Come now, even you have your limits. But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling two provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provisional government, here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go on and assess the situation for ourselves, and see what can be done. Least you doubt what good we few can accomplish. I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. God damn it, Ralphie. No, I'm gonna take that belt because I believe it's an upgrade. And it wasn't. Damn it. How did I forget I bought a 270 belt? Shit. Okay, come on. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it, if we could all make this journey together, someone would need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during the critical point. Moreover, as Yustola cannot be left unattended, I'll do it. I'll stay behind. I'm a Lalafell anyway. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker just to ask and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Arvinvald and the others? Yes, Alphanode, I would. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. Okay, she wants a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister? Zaverax, Lise, gather your thingies. We are for Limsa Lomenza. Son of a bitch, there's quest here. How dare you give me quest when I'm trying to go to another continent? Oh, multiple quests. Hello. Oh, and it's an Ethernet one. You son of a bitch. Oh, Zaverax, Sunstrider of the Immortal Flames. A moment, if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Adders, which overseeing the occupation of Castrum Orms, for the Interium. As an adventurer, I realize it is your wont to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm, though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Immortal Flames and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the Fridges. Pray speak with Lieutenant Mocha when you are ready to receive a briefing. She will oversee the operation. Good day to you, Zaverax. Still fighting the good fight, I take it? What that would that we had more soldiers like you. I cannot speak for the Immortal Flames or the Maelstrom, but we of the Twin Adders are not accustomed to combat in such wide open expanses. The beasts that roam these lands are quite dangerous, and to be frank, our new recruits are simply not up to the task of fending them off. For you, I imagine it'd be like crushing ants underfoot. That is why I ask you to give my men a brief lesson in combat by slaying the Antillians at Pike Falls. I've instructed them to stay way out of sight, so you should have no trouble fighting them without distraction. When you've finished, any advice you can offer them would no doubt be invaluable to their training. Yeah, that's not a problem, champ. Oh, you again. Oh, yes. Oh, you're the adventurer from before. Have you come for more work? Because I could certainly do with an extra hand or two. Don't ask. Rahaban. My analysis of the samples you brought me is coming along quite nicely, but there is one more area I would have you investigate. There's a cavern southwest of here, the Comet's Tail, so named for the glowing one covering its walls and ceiling as its gods themselves captured starlight and placed it there.
Rahaban. Rahaban.
I feel it's better with 3. Despite its supposed beauty, I have heard reports that the area has been adversely affected by pollution. As before, I need you to procure the samples of the soil and the water, so I can ascertain the truth of what has happened there.
just rolls off the tongue.
Holy shit, is she blue? Is this the girl from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be. But it is. Zaverax Sunstrider. The Griffin's Bane himself. Yes, the grey hero who defeated the Griffin atop Balzar's War, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your powers. A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Oriums? I'm leading a liberation front. Oh, Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested your assist in the investigations. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Oh, goodness me. Where are my manners? Talamoka, military record officer. At your service, I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Oriums, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans. Prisoner records dating back to the beginning of the Alamingo occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugated new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment or even escape, but we couldn't find no other documents to suggest what became of them. By the living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them, not just for our own records, mind you, but for the loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though, it will be no easy task ascertaining the whereabouts about 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Nada have called these lands home long before even the Alamingos came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. Wait. You want me to go speak to the Naga and ask them what happened 20 years ago? Alamingan prisoners captured 20 years ago? Yes, I remember. When the Garleans gained their foothold here, they interned any and every one. Striders and Aneta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands, from which they would never return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained here taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Gardenia when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. Oh, you know what? That sounds great. Oh, yeah, but look at the time. Oh, yeah, I gotta go. My bad. I'll see you later. Bye. I'm out of here, bitch. Alright, always teleport to After Castle. Alright. Here we go. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merrill lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? No, not exactly. You are right, in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for any airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it's equally infeasible to sail in a Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. And speak of the devil. You son of a bitch. Will you just call your father? He's missing you. The Kraken's arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your commander's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest. With the offices of the Admiral to the High House of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. In intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from goods-fearing merchants out of the high seas. Jesus Christ. Whatever privateering the Kraken's army may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, not negligible profit. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir to House Dornder vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugain in Hingashi. We will require the time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Why is my guy shrugging? He knows the truth. I did that quest line. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and cappering at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was some disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvalian squirm. Okay, so I know I definitely don't need that.
Wait, your minion's gonna do that?
What? Certain minions fight each other, I think.
Well, what if you use special act?
I don't know what these special actions are. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations, while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Orange on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Zaverax and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information you can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respectable tasks, we will reconvene here at the very dock. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Zaverax. Yes, let's go, Lise. We're just traveling buddies now. Confessions of a Flaming Mongrel. Okay. Oh. It's the Gunbreaker quest. Okay. I heard you guys were coming here. Alright, go back to Gunbreaker. Riveting Ramblings. Base Fundamentals. No additional quests, no additional quests. Release of a Burden. Marauders Guild. Okay. So... Revenant's Toll it is. Well, here we are. We need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at House Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after you're... Got it? Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Do what you do that you do so well. Oh, homie! You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted and now the river belongs to none. Ah, thanks for that sad tale. Gonna really help me sleep tonight. Good, I see we took care of the scroll problem. Greetings, Zaverax. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You are for Doma? Heavens! You Scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under the tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived, and the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugori and Gosetsu? In the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle. Even Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy, Witch, and her host of men and magic. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of dear Lord Cain's, has become a den for Garlean dogs. Well, I'm not gonna lie, that got dirty quick. What's a drow? A drow is a creature from Dungeons and Dragons. It is one of the sub-races of an elf that lives underground and made a pact with an evil god. Thus, their skin is different color because living underground, they don't get the pigment, they don't get the sun to give them pigment. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older domans I spoke with... Yes, Dark Elves. Try to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Eorzeans can just be as sniff and snuffy as everyone, especially as guardians, but anyway... Did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then, when I spoke with the younger domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow. What you learned sounds a lot more useful. Useless someone invites us for dinner. Unless someone invites us to dinner. Of course, I hope they do. Right, no point waiting around, is there? We should head back to Linza Lamenza. Alphino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Oh, good. Great. What I love to hear. Sometimes it's just nice to stroll along. Oh, that's not the person I want to talk to. It's still not the person I want to talk to. Ah, you returned, Zaverax. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have enough time to talk on the journey to Kugain. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations, assuming you have completed yours. You may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Fine. Deckhand, I'm ready to depart. All set, lad. I'll see you to the ship, so. Yes, let's board the misery. We get a nice cutscene? Alright.
"12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late."
Eorzea? Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding.
Yeah.
Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Actually, no. I've been working on some poetry for this poetry slam competition over at the Quicksand. Do you guys think I have a chance?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
The only injury.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oranje, this is not the place to pull your dick out. Don't do it. Do not do it.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
I don't know where you're gonna hide it. Can you imagine it?
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail.
That's...
Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others.
Oranje kind of passed gas there, I'm
care.
sorry. Oh, don't you curtsy me. Trader Joe. I'm not curtsying him. He doesn't get a pass. I was waiting for the white robe Decision to show up again. And this is where Harbor Police show up and stop the ship. Alright! We're searching for prisoners. God damn it. I don't care how you want to try to whip it around.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
I'm glad.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
I really don't know if that's a good idea. Is there a bucket in my cabin? Why is Tataru with us? Where we're going is no place for her.
supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment.
She wants Asian food.
Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Of course. If the ship sinks, that means I have to swim. And this outfit's dry clean only. Okay, A, do not hide. Odd, most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the Garlean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lad saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive and adjective, for example? Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the thing which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their death. Oh my god. Preposterous! Yes, indeed. It is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible. Then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, so let the current take us where it will, and deal with whatever we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. I assure you the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or an island or something else, Lisa and I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of attack. Zaverax, I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Sure, why not? Disney crossover. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but I will rue the day it reeled us in. Oh, I see what you did there. The Siren Song Seed now accessible. Oh, and it's time to get this shit going. All right, who else wants to do this? Chat? Yes, I went Highlander. I'm gonna open up my party log here. Let's see, who's online that wants to come? Red Kai, you got it, my friend. Inviting you right now. Yeah, she's all healed up on the boat. What about you, Roan? You coming? You're not even on the game?
Who?
You're in another world. Anyone else? Oh, you're in a raid? Alright. One tank, one healer, 2 DPS. Check, check. Don't do this to me, DPS. You can join. Hit yes. Get back to your seat. Stop making ramen noodles. Hit yes. Alright. Wait, does this take place on the boat? I almost thought it said arrive at Space Rock. Oh, okay, so you guys are just going right in, hopping in. What the hell is this thing? Oh, now this thing is badass. Oh, I love that visual glow. That was some weird ass shit. Warden's Hounds? Yes. No, I also have not been to Aru. Shit. Keep that weapon in there. My paladin sword is a 255. And my offhand is a 255. Okay. This was a 260 and a 260. Oh. Because I was not on the paladin. I can't need it. Check. Oh, what do we have here? Faceless, captive, fleshless. I'm actually liking the Highlander. Like, I didn't make him, like, max tall, like I did for all the other races. So he's just, like, normal height plus 3. So he's, like, at a 53 out of... Just didn't took that. I don't even know if I couldn't move or not. Spy. We're not doing that. Look at the chatteries. I can't move. Okay. So, okay, I wasn't stupid the last time. I'm like, I tried to move, but I wouldn't move. Just okay. Oh, headless. Do that every time. I keep forgetting that this ability is the only ability that I know of that doesn't turn my character around and attack. Just drops it wherever I'm facing. Okay, for some reason I randomly ran there. Oh yeah, his character resembles him a lot. What? That's alright, I still gotta stop drinking soda again. Just go back to water. That's just, it'd be easier for stream. Yeah. I have one. What? Yeah, it's right here next to my desk. I just have to sterilize it. I can't even concentrate, really. No, I'm in this dungeon. And, like, I'm just, like, autopilot, just hitting my attacks. Why you should make a new character? Oh. That's cool. It might not be tomorrow morning. Oh. Well, that one might not ever come open then. What's the data server? What's the world? Primal? I have a character. Oh, so I can go to the wedding. I'm on Excalibur. Oh, it's on what one? Oh, Famfrit. It's not tank privilege, it's streamer privilege. They're like tank privilege, I'm just ignoring everything, I'm just taking all the damage. Honestly, I can't even pay attention. I'm just tired. It's like...
You nap?
Well, yeah, I nap because of my high sugar.
I know, but I'm wondering what your sugar is.
I know, I gotta check it again. Oh. I'm not being weird, it's taking a lot out of me going through these expansions. Whew. So, it's so hard doing all these quests. Oh! It's a little turtle. I don't want to need it, I might have it. I don't want to be that dude. Oh, I do have it, so I won't need it. I will pass. These are... don't want them. And a machinist gun, huh? That's not a bad looking gun. I'm still gonna pass. You got 3 of those turtles in the bank.
Thank the 12.
Why?
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery. Whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Oh, up in the sissy la. I love how he's getting so scared about the ghost stories. Like, we faced Bahamut together.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Okay.
The writing group. She friended me.
Cool. Jesus Christ, what the fuck's that guy's hair?
I know, right? He was wearing like a gold mask like the whole time until right before the wedding started, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck?
I mean, she's not bad, but that dress is beautiful, but...
Right? Isn't it gorgeous?
But that fucking... that pompadour. Woohoo!
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay.
For sure. I was taken aback. I was like, wait, what? What is this nonsense? That's like, I mean, and you can see the cap like it's
Yeah, it is. I mean, what he's wearing is not bad. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I like that they went with the yellow theme.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
But
I don't know what your options are.
neither do I.
But
I mean, it's not like we'll ever have to worry about it, right?
why? I thought we were gonna do it.
I can't. I'm not sure I can marry a Lalafell.
I'll just find somebody else to win.
Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Ingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. And... Despite traveling halfway around the world, I don't have to read that. The tower in front of you, it's a giant jumping puzzle course. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home. With limited resources at our disposal, duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carlavane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kuga Ine, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugori and Gosetsu were forced to come here for their self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are still not in the city. Are we seek passage? Mayhaps we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alfino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. At least you forget I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carlavane, could you direct me to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether you journey here, come to an end, or about to begin, the Shihokaz Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. With that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you do not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to the destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. And may the Navigator watch over you and keep you. Bye, big guy. Right then, to the hostelry. After you? Alright, so the tower in front of me is a giant jumping course. Okay. I'm sorry.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
There was a fish getting a drink.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else.
Yes, there's a fish
Now,
getting a
you'll
drink.
excuse me, it's time to do...
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon. If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
Oh.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Okay. Okay, there was a fish over here getting a drink, but that's gone now. And there was a dude up here with a turtle. Okay, so how's this jumping puzzle start? Does it start outside or? Next door. Next door, second floor. Okay. Okay, well, that was bullshit. Oh. Come on. Alright, fuck it, I'm done. Oh, it's a stupid jumping ass puzzle. And I just do not have time. Oh no, it's just this one thing about the game. The controls suck on it. Like, there's no balance to, like, my character will either jump 30 foot or he jumps 2 foot, you know? And I jump the same way every time. So where I've done the same jump where I've made the little ledge, yep, he jumps like 10 foot past it or he just stops right before it. Yeah. You must be Zaverax Sunstrider, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Saver of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants, if some more of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it. May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Good sir, I just know you are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company's offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you would be so good as to follow me. Everyone, if I can take your attention, you are now standing in Tikanto. Loosely translated, the name means Spires of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte, which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlian, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, where wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheryte crystal technologies have long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by the Unisho, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find no less reliable than a Western counterparts. Attune if you like. Man, maybe I will. Don't tell me what to do, buddy. What is my bracelet? 260. So I do not need a 255. Beautiful, though. As it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugani. Kogani Dori. Kugane, as you're doubtless aware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So, in this prosperous port, where gold and fortunes are made, lesser fortunes or cogain are earned by local merchants. It is all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit, what a pleasure it is to meet you, a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Aldernar Trading Company, you are with clients today? Why? If it isn't Master Keaton, pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind of generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakachi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugani, We accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuff, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. Forgot to grab that when I was here. Oops. Okay, do that one. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Injinga, the district in which Injin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of the Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We should not want any physical alteration, after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. This Sexugumi punished breaches of peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. Oh, cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. While I recall one instance where a foreign merchant in his cusp dared lay hands upon a Ingan Istratkat in front of a Sexugami, the samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Look, I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you and yourselves in the manner of the late Dalaji Elodalaji. I see what he did there, and that was funny. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Look at him going like, too soon, man. That's too soon. Okay. He interrupted. So, oh. Okay. You know, gave me a heads up that you were going to bed. I could have known, prepared. But when you just come up to me and you're like, oh, I'm going to bed now. I don't know.
I forgot.
Yeah, I don't go on Discord when I'm streaming. That's true. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate as of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you've seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show you that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. There is so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the inferior delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still worried from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come right this way.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Okay.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Oh god, that smile. Though I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lodorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamingo allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. It would seem insufficient of us to venture out together in search of information on Yuri and Gogetsu. Whereabouts, agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our wider net. Split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry, but if you were to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Eorzea and I will take those in the southern district in the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Igori and Kagetsu during our voyage. Wow, Y'shtola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me again, Zaverax. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Alright, I am gonna head to bed. I will check you guys tomorrow. Hopefully maybe I'll try to get another early start again. Can't promise anything. But it's been awesome to get over here and get this going. And I see there's a ton of quests here for me. Drink in the tub, 1-star veteran clan hunt, 0 tolerance tea house, dedication to the craft, I'll show you angry, and a picture is worth 1,000 moms. Alright. The inn is very nice. Where's the inn located? Oh, there's an airship landing here. The top left? Oh, okay. I will have to check that out tomorrow. Alright, good night everyone. Thank you for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.